Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a knife bringing me down. I went to a... He said my life's a bore. So quit my wife because it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. I'm a die about. I'm a day rushing to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out. But I'm on away from that Michael route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype is out. I've been married to mud, I can't wipe it out more than I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that. Yeah, different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them outside, stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just these belt check. Give me a team, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team. But there's don't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they can't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they can't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a team, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team. And she want a team. She want a team.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button and let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
all my hot girls yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
all the dope boys yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
front to back gay yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
to get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it, pricks. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I copy chromed out, hard talk, career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
all my hot girls yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
all the dope boys yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
front to back gay yelling,
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 Drew on you and your friend and play a little 2-on-2?
It is a bright, sunshiny day here in the desert Southwest, and the temperature comfortable enough that they said, hey, let's open the roof. That's what they've done here at State Farm Stadium, just west of downtown Phoenix. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Arizona Cardinals. The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And off we go on EA Sports. And this return going to come to a quick end as he just belted at the end of that one.
At their own 23-yard line.
First play and a first pass for Murray. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Omaha. Omaha.
Throwing now is Murray. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds.
And 10 yards to go.
That's one. Hey. Omaha. 2.
Murray going to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Easy.
They're going for it. It's Murray. He'll try to do it himself. That is caught. And all the way down to the 36-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Kyler going to give this to Benson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Buzz. Omaha. Big ace. 2.
Here's Murray. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Now that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot. 3rd and long.
Big ace open. Green. Hey. Omaha. I know sauce.
Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. It's brought in by Wilson. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 24-yard line.
That's good for the Cardinals. First down. 1st and 10.
Murray now. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's got the hook up here. Complete. And he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Big ace.
On first down, it's Benson. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Trey Benson taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Cards will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Giants nothing. Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
So after the field goal, Ryland back out as he'll send this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. And the ball will come out to the 30.
Diamonds on me fight, Nick and Reese, Iketina, Orange, Richard Mille on me dancing just like Bia.
And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Looking to throw, Dart. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this is taken in at the 5. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Malik Neighbors, 65 yards. And the Giants are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point try good by Gano. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
And the Cardinals, first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To throw, it's Murray. He's got this downfield to McBride. Touchdown, Cardinals. Trey McBride, 62 yards. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Now Ryland for the PAT. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
14, Giants 7.
Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Giants first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Giants.
To throw is Dart. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's Dart. Pass is caught by Rondale Robinson. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
And the Giants down.
To throw now, Dart. And it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Darius Slayton, 43 yards. And the Giants are an extra point away from evening this one up. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Pretty entertaining start. 14-all the score on EA Sports. Back in Arizona, second quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they've got it with a first and 10.
Hey. Let's go.
Murray now to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And it'll be second in a couple.
Second and 2.
Big Ace. That's one.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And he's got it. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. The end result, 21 yards.
And the Cardinals first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Murray changing the play. Benson is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. He's going to tackle him at the 3. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal.
At the Giants' 3-yard line.
Easy, Hey.
They get this out left. Touchdown, Cardinals. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals have moved out in front. Ryland on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. Nice little juke. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves it with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Throwing from the gun here, Dart. Going right side, he finds Slayton. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he will be out of bounds. A good yardage there, and he'll get a 2nd to catch his breath as it leads us right into the 2-minute warning. Tracy going to get it on 1st down. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job.
And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Darius Slayton with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Giants are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21-all the score as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Here's Murray. And the Giant rush gets home as down he goes. Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down.
Big Ace. Hey, Ace.
He'll drop to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a pickup of 44 yards. That's good for a Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now Murray. Wilson's got it complete. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the 1st half. 2nd down and 8.
That's one. Big Ace open. 2.
To throw is Murray. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. A great effort there in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Cardinals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
21. Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, and not much time, we'll see how they play this. Throwing, dart. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Hyatt goes in motion left. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
So the numbers are starting to pile up here early on. We have yet to reach halftime, yet that is already now 4 touchdown passes. Gano the extra point, and that will take us to the end of the first half of play. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the giver. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To the air, dart. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. To throw, dart. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Now they'll audible to something else. Motioning to the left is Robinson. Here's Dart. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Dart from the gun on third down. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. It is intercepted at the goal line. Jalen Thompson picks it. And the Cards are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Third and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said. Third and long. Got to push it downfield to try and pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up. Delivers on a crosser to McBride. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Gain of 18. And the Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Murray going to throw. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Marvin Harrison Jr. from 10 yards out. And the Cardinals take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. So after the field goal, Ryland back out as he'll send this one away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Boy, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone, throwing it, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief.
And he will have a Giants first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on third down.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And Robinson, the motion man right. Now Dart. He's going to look deep down the field. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. Dart. Robinson's got it. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
From the gun, here's Dart. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Tyrone Tracy from 6 yards away. And the Giants are an extra point away from drawing level. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Throwing now is Murray. And Wilson with it, complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the gun, Murray. Short one here, caught by McBride. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Murray now. This is intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. Gano for the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Makes the score Giants 42. Cardinals 35.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
Big ace, big ace. Two. That's one. Two.
Murray trying again after the pick 6. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Cardinals on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Murray looking to change the play here. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Here's Murray. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd down and 5 yards to go.
Buzz.
Shotgun snap and a give to Benson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Murray now to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Cardinals. Trey Benson. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag. And that flag accepted.
Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. That's caught left side by Neighbors. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Malik Neighbors. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants strike quickly to take the lead here in the fourth. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. This one finds Wilson downfield. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Trey Benson, 26 yards. And the Cardinals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Throwing his dart. To the sideline and incomplete.
And in the second half of the tie game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted. So that's the prudent play to just airmail it out of bounds.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. To throw his dart. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Here's Dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Giants first down.
They'll hand it to Tracy. He'll get it up near midfield at a 49 before being taken down.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. And the crowd a major factor now. Here's 3rd down. Oh, no, he lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Well, they did the part they had to do. Quick throw got the first down.
But that doesn't allow them to relax. They still have plenty of work to do.
First down.
Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Scatterbury. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Here we go, 1st and goal. Dart going to give to Scatterbury. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation. Extra point try good by Gano. And they will take a 7-point lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Big Ace up, 2-2. Forward. Hey. Come back.
Now Murray. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
To 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Omaha.
To throw is Murray. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Murray, one final try. He'll try and do this himself. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles, and that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long and sign off from the desert.
Everybody's got a song called Rock Star, running up the pop charts, hugging all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rock Star. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, I got all my idols sliding in my DMs. They got me dead cause they said that I'm killing it. Started out with drugs and hunting season. Now I got my metal up like a kid again. Wasn't trying to make it, then I went and made it. Then I made a song about and they played it. Dang, it's been a good run for a lucky redneck, but I still got a box to check. Cause everybody's got a song called Rock Star, running up the pop charts, hugging all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rock Star. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, I just met a kid with it in his clip. He just took a pic, said my was said he witnessed me for Halloween, and when he did, everybody at the party sang, my town's smaller than your town. Damn, y'all, what the hell is my life now? It's like how everybody's got a song called Rock Star, running up the pop charts, hugging all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rock Star. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, it goes like.
I give it all away. You're like my reason for life when my dreams seem so far away. You give me all that I don't fade. I don't wanna go to war. You don't wanna give me peace. I can never leave you alone, even when I'm overseas. If I gotta do a show, you coming with me. Baby girl, you a prime time. I don't care if everybody see. Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me and tell me you love me and tell me you love me and don't let me go. Tell me you love me and tell me you love me and tell me you love me and don't let me go.
Nobody, and I don't care about the rest. You're mine. No one, nobody, and all it's taking all this time. You're mine.
know it's been 15 long days since I've been away. Tell me you waiting at home with the baby and tell her that daddy's so proud of the way. She teaching her mama and daddy to be more like kids and still handle the biz on the road. Cause I got a dream that I never could seem to say. Excited to see where it goes. I love the environment. I could provide you with just like a writing about you in these songs. You taking me higher, no need for a lighter. The spark of my fire inspired this poem. Come.
Couple weeks I had to leave, now coming back off road. Tell me you love me and tell me you love me and tell me you love me and don't let me go.
Nobody, and I don't care about the rest. You're mine. No one, nobody, and all is taking all this time. You're mine.
B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto Vanessa, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and it all fire. I don't spill words, I spill Berg on the beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke. Don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes. We the ones Chris Webber call a timeout. Around and find out. Around and find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. They Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. Peep style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God he's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto Vanessa, swoon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, trying to find out.
I got my head checked by a jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please I need ya. I got my head down when I was young. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please I need ya.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the home of the Cardinals, State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New York Giants and the Arizona Cardinals. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. It's Graham Gano to get this one started. And off we go from Arizona. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run first carry of the game for Trey Benson. He's got room to run right at the start. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown, Arizona. And that one is no good. He missed the extra point. So much for 7 to start. It is a 6-0 game. Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Throwing right away is Dart. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 1.
Second and 1 at the 36-yard line.
Out of shotgun. It's Dart. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And 1 yard to go.
Now it's Tracy looking to run, and that'll move the sticks. 1st down, up to the 40. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Pass pulled in by Tracy. Down the right sideline. And he will score. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, Giants. Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Come on. Hey. Deuce.
From the gun, it's Murray. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Michael Wilson that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Green. That's 1. 2.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. Quick throw, taken in. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Come back.
Murray gonna hand this to Benson. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
Down at the 45-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup.
Working out of the gun, Murray. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Hey, hey, hey.
They'll try and run here with Benson. Hey, he's going to be close. Going to depend on the spot, but that looks a little short. It is short, and now it's fourth down.
It's fourth down.
They'll try and throw for it with Murray. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That is hard. And he's in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. Extra point by Gano is up and good. The Giants will take a 14-6 lead. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Go on, hurt.
First play of the drive, and here's Benson. Room to run past midfield. And he'll be taken down.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for our Cardinals. First down. First and 10.
Throwing now, Murray on first down. His throw here is complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Big ace. Hey, ace. Buzz. 2-2.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Easy.
On the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
Whoa. Omaha. Shit.
Working from the shotgun. It's Murray. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
The coverage by Andrew Phillips.
A draw to Benson. And he is planted. Backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Back at the 17-yard line.
Big ace. Hey. Big ace. 2-2.
Now Murray on 3rd and long. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Ray Benson. Touchdown, Cardinals. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
This is one of those cases, Mike, where the play caller understands, I got 3 points in my back pocket. There's no need here to be conservative. Let's keep this drive alive and see if we can come away with a touchdown. But instead of just trying to pick up the first down, they go for the big one, and it's a perfect throw, great catch, and they come away with 6.
So Murray and the Cardinals come to the line. They'll try to add 2.
The Cardinals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now they'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so. Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Now a timeout charge to Arizona. That is their second, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. A carry here for Tracy. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Dart gonna hold on to it himself. They're down and 3.
Akeem Davis-Gaither on the stop.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He's gonna find his receiver. It's Robinson. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
And the Giants first down.
Giants football here to begin the second quarter. Set to go now on 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
No gain on the play.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield. Third and long, and Dart is going to throw. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
They'll go, and here's Dart. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15.
And the Giants
on 1st down, Dart. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Dart. We'll swing this out wide to Tracy. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9. And 3rd down coming up.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd
Throwing.
and 6.
Dart. Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. The Cardinals have got it. He's to midfield. Inside the 30. And he returns this all the way. Touchdown, Arizona. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop him with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they forced the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
They'll try to pick this up with a run. And he's got it. Add 2 to the column, and the lead is now 6.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Jalen Thompson.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Big Ace. Hey. 2-2.
Murray from his own end zone. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And they bring him down, but what a play past the 45. A big play after being backed up. Pick up of 46 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Bush. Move. Omaha. Hey, easy, quick. 2-2.
First down throw for Murray. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Throwing Murray. To work this out wide to Benson. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
And 10 at the 12-yard line.
Big Ace.
To throw again is Murray. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Dane Belton. And the Giants are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
He'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Down at his own 8-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. Dart gonna hold on to it himself. And now he doesn't put it away, and the ball is out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
Swim. Big Ace open. Omaha. 2-2.
Now Murray on first down. He's going to air this one out. He's got it. That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. A big play to kick off this drive. It's a gain of 43 yards.
Hey.
Here's a run. From the 1, 2nd and goal.
Short of the goal line.
Big Ace open.
4-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and goal.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal.
Down and goal to go.
What? Hey, Ace, Ace. Hey,
Benson is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. And make it 3 touchdowns now. Remember, he caught the one earlier. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And, Mike, this is what every offense is searching for out of the running back position. Can you impact the game equally on the ground as you can through the air? And that's exactly what this guy has done so far today.
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. Here's Dart on 1st and 10. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Pass pulled in by Tracy. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up 3rd down. Out of shotgun, it's Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
The result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Murray now to throw on 1st down. That's taken in by the running back, Benson. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal.
The Cardinals, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Benson. He'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Out of the gun, it's Murray. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half. Chad Ryland on now for the field goal. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? 4th down, and Jonathan Gannon will send in the field goal unit. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. The field goal unit is out for the Cardinals. This about as short as you can get. Ryland's kick is good. And the Cardinals will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't know if there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
Final second now of this 1st half as this one is away.
Fucking ass, bitch.
A safe kick taken at the 5. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Slayton is the man in motion. On 2nd down, Dart taking the deep shot here with Robinson. And this will be incomplete. Wandale Robinson, the one he was looking for that time. And 3rd down coming up. In motion, it's Robinson. Out of the gun, 3rd down. It's Dart. Downfield, got him, and he's got it. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
And the Giants first down. It's a gain of 20.
They send a receiver in motion left. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. And that is incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
In motion, it's Robinson. Throwing again, Dart. He's going to look downfield once again. And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. A big play for the Giants. A gain of 48. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10.
First down, Giants.
Man in motion, heading left. Dart going to throw it again. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. For the pylon, he's in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. Slayton is the man in motion. To the air again goes Dart. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. Just 2 scores down. This is really taking a chance. With a quarter plus to play, they line up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the 3rd quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
Throwing now, Murray on 1st down. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Buzz. Big ace.
On third down, Murray. He's got his man. It's Harrison. They get 12 yards on that pass. It's an Arizona first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Murray's going to throw again. He'll take a shot here, back to the end zone. And that is incomplete. Second and 10.
Olsen of Depot on the coverage.
Hey, Ace. Shit. Ace. 2-2.
Throwing again is Murray. He gets that to his big target, Trey McBride. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
7 brings up 3rd and 3.
On the hole. Hey. Big ace. Hey. Butch.
Again, it's Murray. Headed left, buying time. Taking off, carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the defense comes up with a big turnover. Maybe this will turn this game around. In motion, it's Robinson. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. Moving left. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the first down.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Giants first down.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again. He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Adrian Taylor Demerson on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 45-yard line.
In motion, it's Robinson. To the air on 2nd down. Dart. They'll swing this out wide to Tracy. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That one good for 29. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
First down, Giants.
They'll run with Tracy. And he'll get about 5. 2nd and 5. On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And he will score! Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, New York. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The offense staying put. They will go for 2. They'll try to run it with Tracy. And this time they stop him short of the goal line. Touchdown a moment ago. No 2-point conversion to add on as they come up empty. Maybe a little early for this here in the 3rd quarter. They want to get it back now. So here comes an onside kick.
The thing about these onside kicks, they're really unpredictable. You're trying to get the ball to take that big high hop, but it doesn't. It ends up just going through everybody on the recovery team and ends up going out of bounds.
Hey, Ace, Ace. Two.
Now give up the middle extension. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Giants' 45-yard line.
Now Murray to throw on 2nd down. And that one incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
That is brought in, and he'll be taken down. Down it is 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 45 yards. And the Cardinals, 1st down.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal.
Omaha. I know sauce.
Yes, let's get it.
Come back.
Murray will throw. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
2, hot.
To throw again is Murray. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd and goal.
Ace. Swim.
Murray now. That is caught, and he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Michael Wilson. Touchdown, Cardinals. Now Ryland for the extra point. He's got it, and the Cardinals will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
38, Giants 26.
Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 52 yards.
Gain of 52 yards. 1st down, New York.
On 1st down, Dart. And he will score. Game on. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, New York. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting? Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Hey. Big Ace. Big Ace.
Now Murray on first down. His throw left side is complete. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. It's good for a Cardinals first down.
Come on, come on. That's one. Big Ace, Big Ace. Green, green, green.
Working out of the gun, Murray. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Go on, Hurt. Two. Swim. Two.
A run out of the gun with Benson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Boys.
They'll go again with Benson. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Taken down by Dane Belton. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 13-yard line.
Come back. What you got? Come back. Whoa.
A give. Here's Benson. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Third down, they need 5.
One. Boys. Omaha. Hey. 2-1.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Left an open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of first.
So out is Chad Ryland in a big spot here. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And this one online. And it is good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
From the 6, here comes the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Now flags fly. Looks like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into 1st and 15. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. Pass pulled in by Tracy. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. And this will be incomplete.
Certainly not one of his better throws, but what I've loved out of this quarterback today, Mike, was just how aggressive he's remained throughout the entire course of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Even if it falls incomplete, it opens up everything else in this passing game, and they've had their way so far today.
And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop, and will take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. Now, 1st and goal.
Cut! Booker T! Booker T!
Gotta go, in and out, let's go.
Start!
Now Wilson on the designed run. He will do it himself. He's in. Russell Wilson. Touchdown, Giants.
What a finish there to get the touchdown, but of course the job's not done, and this is where the defense needs to regroup, Mike. It's one thing to give up the touchdown, but now you're still one stop away from being the hero. They got to dial in, get their best defense called, and somehow find a way to keep him out of the end zone.
He's got a man. That's caught. Give them the 2, and we are tied here in the 4th quarter. Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. Jones now on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. This is 1st and 10.
Big ass open, big ass open. Ball. Hey! Hard. Hey, easy, Quavo.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
Hey, man, you a cheating bitch, too.
Their second, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Hey. Shift. Hey. Hard.
From the gun, it's Murray. field by McBride. That one good for 26 yards.
26 yards.
Here's first down.
Good for the Cardinals. First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Big Ace, Big Ace. Big Ace. Omaha. Hey. Empty.
Here's Murray to throw. Forced to his right. He's going to go up top here for McBride. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 42 yards.
Simply put, you just have to be more disciplined along the back end, Mike, especially when you're playing against a quarterback like this. I mean, his ability to identify mismatches so quickly and then target them with the ball, you've got to take away that space, change up your looks, and as a result now, they're going to test your red zone defense.
Bush. Ace.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. The Giants going to call their third and final timeout as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game.
2-2. Hey, Ace. 2-2.
They'll run with Benson. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal.
2-2. Hot. Hey.
They'll stick to the ground. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal.
Down and goal.
Hey, what you pausing for, bro? Don't be trying to cheat, too. I already know what you're trying to do, dog. You so fucking sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you gonna cheat, bro? Over $15, man. Wow. That's crazy. That's so crazy.
To kick off for New York.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Jones now on the return.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard
line. Project S. This ain't what you want.
What you got? Big Ace open. Easy. Hey, shit. 1-1.
On first down, it's Murray. Forced out wide. Throw here down the field. Won't fall.
Hey, you voided the bet, bro. You cheated. You might as well go ahead and just stop the game. Go ahead and just send my bread. You purposely paused the game so it would freeze me and not let me take my timeout. Kick the field goal, game was over. You didn't have no timeouts.
Oh, incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Green, come back. Hey, easy, quick. 2-2.
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
A 15-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
Hey. Omaha. Hey. Deuce. Bus.
Now Murray on 3rd and long. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
So on 4th down, it's Blake Gillikin to punt for Arizona. And he's on for a big one here in overtime. They will go ahead and decline that one and take the 2 points. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. On 4th down, here's Blake Gillikin to punt, as he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. This brought in out past the 20. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now a first throw here in overtime.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
On second down, Dart. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. First and 10.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Giants first
On the give, it's Tracy. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
A loss of a yard brings up second and 11 at the 42-yard line.
Dart going to throw here on second down. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. To the goal line and in. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, New York. So a road win here for the Giants. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters. Able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too, and it goes like. Yeah, I got all my idols sliding in my DMs. They got me dead cause they said that I'm killing it. Started out with drugs and hunting season. Now I got my metal up like a kid again. Wasn't trying to make it, then I went and made it. Then I made a song about and they played it. Dang, it's been a good run for a lucky redneck. But I still got a box to check, cause everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too, and it goes like. Yeah, it goes like. I just met a kid with it in his left. He just took a pic, said my said he witnessed me for Halloween, and when he did, everybody at the party.
On an unseasonably cool afternoon here in the desert Southwest, the roof is open, and it's time for football at State Farm Stadium here in Glendale. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Arizona Cardinals. The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing than siblings. Nothing for my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag.
Hey, shit. Whoa. Hey, look. Hey. Big Ace. 2-2.
The drive will begin with a run by Benson. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. From the 25, here's 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
2-2.
Another run here with Benson. And he is going to lose yardage here. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6.
Brings up 3rd down and 6.
Hey. Hey, easy, quick. Buzz.
Here's Murray. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And what a return as he brings us all the way back to the 25-yard line.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
On the set.
Dart going to look to throw here. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Normally, he's pretty reliable and usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
To throw is Dart. Touchdown, Giants! Theo Johnson, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Giants take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, "Let's go, big boy. You're still our leader." Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Murray now going to do it himself. Going right side here, and that's complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now Murray. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40. 3rd and 4.
At the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And this one is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Going for it. Here's Benson. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Cardinals. Trey Benson, 38 yards. And the Cardinals take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throw left side, taken in by Slayton. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Looking to throw, Dart. And that'll be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. 23 yards on the play.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Here he goes.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Go check.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. They'll try to throw for it with Dart. His pass caught at the 4. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Malik Neighbors from 8 yards out. And the Giants have taken the lead. Gano the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
What? Bring it. 2-2. Hot. Deuce. 2-2.
They'll start on the ground with Benson. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Trey Benson with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Cards are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And we are tied at 14.
Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. To the air, Dart. He's going to air one out. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Now he's loose again. And he will take this all the way down to the Cardinals' 7-yard line. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
First down. First and goal, Giants.
Take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Jackson Dart scoring on the keeper from 6 yards out. And the Giants have taken the lead. Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is now 21-14. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
On first down, it's Benson. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Come on. That's one. Biggest. Hey, over.
Here's Murray. Now he'll tuck this and run. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
It's 3rd.
They'll try to run for it with Benson. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
Swim. Come on.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. He'll try to do it himself. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today,
and this is going to be intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
After the turnover, here's Murray. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Giants are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbroo. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 7. Dart going to give to Scatterbroo. 7 yards there and a first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
First down. Here's Scatterbroo. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right to the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stop that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Open man downfield is Johnson. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Nice throw there by the rookie from Ole Miss. And he's got his guys a first down. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Jackson Dart as the first half is winding down. And the Giants will extend their lead here just before halftime. Cano now to add the extra point. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Omaha.
Here's Murray from midfield. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
This is where the NFL is headed year by year, partner. A league where just about everyone has someone under center who can get you with their legs as well as their arm. And we've certainly had a nice display of that from both QBs in this game. And that continued with that first down run.
Maybe a little fortunate there. That was leaking a little, maybe leaking a lot, but he got it.
Yeah, he actually was able to make it work. How about the body language, though, right? As he watched that ball leak to the right, trying to bring it back in, and had just enough to get it done.
Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep to...
He's got a man complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That time they pick up a 24 yards on the keeper. First down.
And if you're keeping an eye on the box score, that last run puts him over the 100-yard mark for the game. And this defense has just had all sorts of trouble trying to keep him under wraps, both passing and running.
A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Dart will throw it on 3rd and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Malik Neighbors, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Gano the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Giants 35, Cardinals 17. Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Out of the gun, here's Murray. He's got this downfield to McBride. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Shotgun now from Murray. He's going to air one out. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. A big play there. 45 yards. And the Cardinals are able to cut into that deficit. The Cardinals offense staying put. Obviously, watch out for Kyler's legs. They'll go for 2 here.
The Cardinals
They'll try and run it here. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
35, Cardinals 23. Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Looking to put a drive together. To throw, Dart. He'll get this to Scannaboo. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
17 yards. And the Giants first down.
Throwing his Dart. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
From the gun, Dart. Oh, and that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. In motion, Slayton. Here's Dart. He's going to take another shot here. And that's going to be incomplete.
I guess they figure with a guy who is that hot downfield, who knows how to get the ball into the end zone, you throw it up and give him every opportunity, even though that one fell incomplete.
Yeah, he's already been in the end zone multiple times, trying to target him again deep there, but unsuccessful. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Dragon 60. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Here's Dart. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
15. First down, Giants.
So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 29-yard line.
Buffalo 18.
To throw now, Dart. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 12-yard line.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll hand it to Tracy. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys, they're just saying, let's just keep running it at them. We've got them now.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They'll go again with Tracy. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Tyrone Tracy taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Giants have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. But just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Gano for the extra point. And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the gun, Murray. Throw left side complete. That's Benson. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up first and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
2-2. Big Ace. 1-1.
Benson is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. All right, so this one not quite over yet. Back to a 2-score game, CD.
Yeah, and you've still got 4+ minutes to go, so when you think about comebacks, it's happened before. Now, it hasn't happened often, but you've got to think to yourself, let's be the next great comeback story and play this one out.
It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Giants 41, Cardinals 29.
Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Catch made by Slayton. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. He may go. And down to the 7-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 71 yards.
And this is seemingly how it's been all game long. This defense has been just a step too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
Throwing, dart. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Theo Johnson, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Giants have opened up a 3-score lead as they pull away here in the fourth. Gano now to add the extra point. And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the second extra point he's missed so far. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And a touchback as Dortch elects not to return it.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. To throw is Murray. He's going to float this over the middle deep. That is incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Here's Murray. His throw incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
And this offense on third down today, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 10.
That's one. Four. Green. Butch. Hey, easy, Cuervo.
To throw, it's Murray. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that when he's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now Murray's got to have this one.
Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. And the Giants are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Looking to put a drive together.
They'll start with a run by Tracy.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They're in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Here's Dart. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long and sign off from the desert.
first. You keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine. It's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Hey, crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud.
We're about 15 miles or so west of downtown Phoenix at State Farm Stadium in the Arizona suburb of Glendale. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Kicker Graham Gano set to put his foot into this one. And we are underway here on EA Sports.
At their own 11-yard line.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Up the right sideline. Off to the races. And down to the 28-yard line. A huge play there right off the bat. 61 yards that time on the ground. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's first and 10.
Come on.
Murray going to throw. Now he'll tuck it, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Murray now. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's going to go down again. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Throwing now is Murray. Finding his target, it's Trey McBride. A crazy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves him well short for 4th down. They're going for it. It's Murray. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Looking to put a drive together. Throwing his dart. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Looking to throw, dart. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Dart from the gun on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
They'll go. Here's Dart. Pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
And the Giants, 1st down.
The slot man in motion right. To the air once more is Dart. He sets to fire deep. Touchdown, Giants! Malik Neighbors, 43 yards. And the Giants are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point try good by Gano. And that makes the score 7-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here's Murray. Now he's going to step up and run. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. They do go for it. It's Murray. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
28 yards. And the Cardinals first down. First and
Now
10.
Murray.
31-yard line.
That one out wide and intercepted. And now the rookie's free. Touchdown, Giants.
This has to be great for the psyche of this offense. Presented with bad field position, they didn't let it stop them. They rolled downfield and scored a touchdown.
Gano the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, big ace open. Big, come back.
Murray now to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown. Gano for the extra point. It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0.
Makes the score Giants 21, Cardinals 0. Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Big ace. Move. Buzz.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And got his man, complete. Touchdown, Cardinals. Trey McBride, 89 yards. And the Cardinals are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Well, since we don't have a rooting interest in this one, neither one of us wanted to see this one get out of hand too early. Here we are in the first quarter. That was an important response for them to score already down 21.
Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. So after the field goal, Ryland back out as he'll send this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now Dart. Looking deep downfield. It's caught at the 25. And he's going to get this deep onto Arizona's side of the field. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here's Dart. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
To throw, Dart. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. They'll send the tight end in motion. Here's Dart once more. Now he'll tuck this under pressure and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score. And the first play will be a field goal try. This one from 46 yards out. And a 38-year-old vet able to split the uprights. And they will open things up a bit more. It's 24-7. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because, you know, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
On 2nd and 12, Murray. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Murray changing the play. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Murray now going to do it himself. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Well, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. How about this? They'll change it at the line. Murray and company going for it on 4th. This one deep for Wilson. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Giants will take over here just shy of the 30. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way,
That doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it, touchdowns.
They'll try and run here with Scatteroo. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard
Slot
line.
man moves right. Dart going to look to throw here. He's going to wind up and air it out. And that is incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Give up the middle, Scatteroo. And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. He's got it to the 43 here.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They'll run from the gun with Scatteroo. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels. Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And Brian Dable, with his background on offense, he's got a call ready, and they are going to go for it on 4th down. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And that will force a turnover on downs. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Big Ace open. Big Ace open.
Here's Murray. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
2-2. Come on. Hey, that's 1.
To throw is Murray. He'll try and do this himself. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle. Throwing again, Murray. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
To throw, it's Murray. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Shotgun now from Murray. Now he's going to step up and run. Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. 2nd and 10 here. 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 2 Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And the Giants are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. Well, CD, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you meant to the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared. Had an excellent game plan, well scouted, and they're taking it away at almost every turn.
And that's going to be caught downfield by Slayton. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Called out a very strong gain of 24.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Giants.
To throw now, Dart going up top. He's got it at the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Malik Neighbors in the final seconds of the first half. And the Giants are able to add on to their first half lead. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You could see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch?
They flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Another not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Four seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Big ace, big ace. One. Green, green, green.
A final shot before half from Murray. Open man here is Benson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. And bulldozing his way through. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Tracy going to get it on first down. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
And the Giants first down.
Right back to Tracy. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
Brings up second and 2.
On the give, it's Tracy. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Giants first down.
Here's Tracy. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
The tackle made just shy of midfield. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Dart. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
On play action, here's Dart. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to make it fourth down.
It's now fourth down and 1.
Room here to run. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. So the drive stays alive after the fourth down conversion. First and 10 inside the 30. On the run is Tracy. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's second and 11. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. So first and second down went the wrong direction. They'll try to do better here on third and 13.
Brought down back at the 32.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. This offense so far on third down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is going to be third and 13. Throwing, Dart. A throw right side caught by Neighbors. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
And Giants, first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
And he takes it into the end zone for a Giant TD. Jackson Dart. A 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Giants have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the fourth. Gano now to add the extra point. And the lead is now an even 30. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing, and partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
He'll get that complete to Harrison. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, first and 10 at the 39-yard line. Murray going to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. For the 31, here comes second and a yard.
Brings up second and 1.
Throwing now is Murray. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Brings up third down and 1.
Hey.
Here's Murray. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Trey Benson, 30 yards. And the Cardinals get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit. The Cardinals offense staying put. Obviously, watch out for Kyler's legs. They'll go for two here.
Cardinals will line up for the two-point conversion.
It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Giants 37, Cardinals 13.
Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away. And it takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. It's been a dominant performance to this point, Charles, and this is probably exactly how they scripted this and envisioned it. They got a 3-score lead, fourth quarter, and a chance if they want to continue to pour it on here.
It is their call, isn't it? I mean, the way that they have taken on this game and the way that they have carried this game and have dominated this.
And that's caught inside the 30. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 35.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. On the ground, here comes Tracy. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll keep it on the ground. Tracy is brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
He's tackled.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
The middle they go. Tracy. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. On first down, Tracy. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Second and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Tracy. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
The tackle by Zayden Collins. Loss of a yard. Brings up 4th down.
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And it was a game where they were off and running in the first quarter, Charles, and never looked back.
You know, partner, after a while, we always say the same thing, don't we? They set the tone early, right? They started fast. So I asked a few of my horse racing friends, do you have a term for me that we can use to cover that? And they said, yeah. When a horse breaks out like that, you say he caught a flyer out of the gate. And that's exactly what this team did today. I mean, they jumped out there, jumped on them, and were never headed.
Don't get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, make get they suit tucks begging. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump, man. Touch hands. We bout to bump then. Better bang yours. Cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. Does the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's lame time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the dog, he getting the beats like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him Bella fill his tank, run up to the next state. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the club. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slimy stomach. Hungry for it, see it issue and I rub my stomach. Enough pepper to make a book, I could get it published. What? You don't believe me? Think for brown skin, real can see them. Got get it, go retrieve it. Short, small, when that's from Cali, with the cheetah, put out white curve. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time.
Now, from the Valley of the Sun, EA Sports welcomes you inside State Farm Stadium, just west of downtown Phoenix, Arizona. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Giants and the Arizona Cardinals. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. It's Graham Gano to get this one started. Off we go from Glendale. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Hey.
They'll run first carry of the game for Trey Benson. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
13 yards on the play. That's good for the Cardinals. First down. 1st and 10.
They'll go again with Benson. Finding space inside the 40. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Murray going to hand this to Benson. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
Taken down back at the 15-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Murray. Gets the... Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the Giants come up with it. Any turnover down here hurts, Greg. These feel even worse because you have the reception. Looks like you're going to gain yardage. And then the fumble and the turnover, the defense takes the ball.
And they got exactly what they wanted out of the pass play, Mike. They're able to make the completion, but now as the ball carrier, you cannot be thinking, oh, I have to score, get it in the end zone. You still have to protect the ball. He doesn't. The ball gets knocked free, and the defense creates a huge turnover.
A run from the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. In motion, it's Robinson. On second down, Dart. And he's going to be taken down at the 17-yard line. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First down, Giants.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They try again. It's second and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. He's got it! And he will dive into the end zone. 83 yards. Touchdown, New York. Now it's Graham Gano for the PAT. He knocks it through. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead.